Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket. Let's chill a while on Chilltop Farm. Today is day 10 of spring year 2 in the Chillnobyl challenge, and we have made some progress on Ginger Island. We will want to continue doing that while also doing all the other things. Today will be a very extra tired, slow day. So grab a beanbag chair or a spot on the couch. Cat, Ember, Bim, welcome onto the couch. Welcome in. How's it growing? Millie, I saw you already in here holding popcorn, waiting to see the fight of the couch. How's it growing, Millie? Lady Elena, welcome in, welcome in. Lady Elena is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lady Elena. We love you. Ember. Man, that was stressful. Cat, good morning. I am tired. Super duper tired. And just getting rehydrated, honestly, from work last night. Work last night was very dehydrating. So I am working on my hydration this morning. It is very important. Alicia, bells, just right. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Beanbag chairs in hand. Get comfy. Let me turn down my own computer's volume a little bit. There you go. Hopefully the microphone wasn't doubling that. Good morning, Ginger. Good morning, Ginger. Good morning, Fred. Amber redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone, and this is very important, myself included. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to take a walk outside? If your answer to any of these questions is yes, go take care of yourself right now. Do not wait. We will be fine. It's very important. Thank you, Emperor. We've got our first pineapple harvest. Now we need to worry about, we've also got our first ancient fruit harvest. That one doesn't actually matter. The pineapples absolutely do matter. We have to make some seed makers and start expanding the pineapple field. Shannon, can't really hear much today with all the banging. I wish you the best of luck. I hope they're done faster than expected. Shannon, thank you for the lurk. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Millie, I could have stolen the couch, but didn't because I'm nice. That is very nice. Also, you appreciate the floor as well. Alicia tried caffeine, overdid it, now feeling sick. Silly mistake. I completely understand. What works for me is get more hydrated and have some high protein food. I don't know why that works for me, but if I have had caffeine and it has made me feel ill, having like some cheese really helps. Some cheese sandwiches, something like that. A bunch of peanut butter. Cat, yes, I should be sleeping right now, but alas, I have to work. There are those days, aren't there? Alicia on a 25 stream streak. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Alicia is streaking. Thank you for being here, Alicia. It's so wonderful to have you. Absolutely wonderful. Millie, I do very much like floor. Okay, so let's see what we need for our seed makers. Whoops. 1 gold bar, 25 wood, 10 coal. All right. So we can make 5 or so. Let's make 4. That'll leave us with 5 gold bars. And that's more than enough. We're not doing a farming empire here. We're not going to be planting huge fields of things. The pineapple will be a big field, but it doesn't all have to be planted at once. Okay. Alright, and the ancient fruit, I can ship the first one there. I can also ship one of the pineapples, but I'm not going to. That's for perfection. Shannon says toast. I don't find that toast and jam works for me when that's going on. I'm not sure if it's something that's just different for everybody, probably. Oh, I should have made a chest for in here. I'll have to do that. So we'll go ahead and fill the rest of this with pineapples, I think. I think this is probably plenty of coffee already. If we need more coffee, we can buy triple shot espresso with diamonds, or just buy coffee from Gus. That works too. Let's see here. We'll grab the coffee out and all the coffee beans. Make ourselves a chest and head back into the greenhouse. It's always going to be a bit of a this and that morning when I first log on. I really never have any plan, any preconceived notion of what I'm supposed to be doing. We just figure it out as we go. So let's throw down this chest down by the entrance, I think. And we'll just keep the coffee here until it's time to brew it, or until it's time to make all those. How many? We've got all those kegs. Right, until it's time to cook it into triple shot espresso to increase our stack. Alicia, I think I'll just hydrate and lay down. Enjoy stream best I can. Might actually be sick. Alex called off yesterday feeling sick, having the same feelings. Well, yeah, that could definitely be. Maybe it's not just the caffeine. Just right on a 50 stream streak. Thank you for being here, Just Right. Thank you for being here. It's wonderful to have you. Lady Elena, how close are we to getting our first radioactive ore? I don't know. We can't see how many. We have 0 golden acorns at the moment, but we've gotten, I think, 30 so far. 10, 20, 40. 40. I think we've gotten 40 so far. So we have a ways to go before we have access to Mr. Queen's room. And then we have to get lucky once we get in there. We have to get lucky on the quest popping up. So we're making headway. We are making headway. It is early spring of year 2. We've got 40 golden walnuts out of 100 so far for that. So we will keep making progress. We'll get there, Lady Elena. We'll get there soon enough. Coley Coles, welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your beanbag chair. Get comfy. Thank you for being here. Alicia has redeemed a raffle for nothing. Let me get that started. Christy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday, Coley Coles. Thank you. A raffle for absolutely nothing has begun. There is absolutely nothing on the table. Keep in mind, there is nothing at stake here. There's nothing to win. For your chance to win nothing, ! Enter into chat. 1 entry per person. Don't be greedy. There's enough nothing to go around. Alright, so that's taken care of. Let's go pet our animals. Our pan is ready today, so we actually do need those 5 gold bars. Good morning. Sir Borkbork has been petted. Colonel has been petted. Donald has been petted. And Gromit has been petted. Millie lurking to do adult things. Good job, Millie. Get your stuff done. Millie's now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Millie. We love you. Hybrid Coder raiding in. Thank you for the raid, Hybrid Coder, and welcome raiders. Welcome Lizzie Lou, Hutch, Orabora, Hybrid Coder. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream today, Hybrid Coder? What were you playing? Were you playing Stardew still? It's always wonderful to see you. If you don't know me, if anyone coming in with the raid doesn't know me, I am Chill. And that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. And if you folks don't know Hybrid Coder, if you enjoy my streams, if you're here to listen to me, I'm sure you would like to listen to him as well. They do very cozy streams, very, very wonderful, relaxing voice to listen to. Started a new save file, River Farm. Welcome in, Yuckix. Oh, Cat, playing the Run Ginger Run for the Raiders. I should probably get like a button to press, shouldn't I? This is Ginger. This is my green budgie here. She can be quite loud sometimes. She is a bundle of absolute chaos. Hybrid Coder, I do, if you need to raid and run, completely understand. If you need to take a nap, if you need to get hydrated, have something to eat, please take care of yourself. Meanwhile, Fred, napping away. Just absolutely napping through all the excitement. I'm super tired today. You guys can probably notice. I'm going to be talking and moving slowly. But these are my 2 budgies, and they welcome you in. Hybrid Coder, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. All the hugs. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. I truly enjoy it. Enjoy your company. Appreciate your company. And there they are. Fred and Ginger. Lady Elena, absolutely. Love you, Fred. Lady Elena sends kisses. Love you, Ginger. Lady Elena sends kisses. All right. I'm going to snooze that first ad just for a few minutes. Alright, and I believe I have already shipped all 3 of these, so we will probably just put those in the chest. Maybe do some cooking with them later. Good morning, Porky. Good morning, Maisie. Good morning, Betsy. And it's Wednesday. I can go down and get that milking pail. Lady Elena failing at lurking this morning, but those cuties deserve the kisses. They do. They do. Thank you for that. What's... Oh, a couple truffles. Sadly, I cannot sell them. I don't really know. We're going to craft a few things with them, but that's about it. We're not going to get up to much of anything with those truffles. Alright, I need a farm products chest ASAP. I guess I could have just used the one that I had in there for hay. There's going to end up being hay in there. I could definitely make a couple mayonnaise machines and make a stack of mayonnaise. How are they enjoying the playground? They are still getting down there on it to chase after those millet sticks. I just haven't had a chance to move it out of the cage yet onto the desk. Yesterday was a whirlwind. I'm hoping that I can get some rest today and do that, because I think we're ready. I think we're ready to give it a go. Alright, so what is the goal for today? Definitely go chop the giant stump, buy a milking pail from Marnie so that we can get our small milks, upgrade our pan again. Actually, let's do both of those things before it gets too late in the day and I forget. Yes, I will be resting first. The playground coming out to the desk can wait if I need it to. Milking pail, animal catalog. There we go. That's always nice to get. Thank you, Lady Elena, for the blessings and app. For myself, for later, for after stream, absolutely, I will take it. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does, I'm not trying to milk the cow. It does work. Just close your eyes. Alright, there we go. So we've got our small milks. We'll go ahead and ship those. And that'll be that checked off the list. Speaking of which, we did a big shipping pass yesterday. Let's have a look at the list. Alicia. Alright. All my attention. My sister's birthday's today, but we don't talk anymore. Thinking about having my mom say happy birthday. Don't want any drama or make her feel like I broke our agreement to be out of each other's lives. She used to be my best friend, so it's a hard one. If you guys have agreed to be out of each other's lives, I think maybe you just have to honor that. If that was a mutual choice, then maybe it's best you don't. I completely understand the desire to. But if this was something that was mutual and it was for both of you, or even just one of you setting a boundary due to the drama, as you say, maybe it is best left in the past. That is something that only you can answer, sadly. All right. We did do a pretty good pass. We need a large white egg there. Here's our small milk that we just shipped. We need to ship a pickles of some kind. We need to ship a jam of some kind. Kat, as someone who has lost a sibling, maybe go with your gut and ask your mom to pass on the message. This is exactly my point. Is I can't really answer your question for you to tell you that there is a solution, because there's not. It's up to you and how you feel. So now we need the gold bars, because I'm pretty sure we had upgraded it to a steel pan last time. Ads, thank you, Ember. We have ads coming in. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and yap for a few minutes until you get back. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds. and I will see you in a few minutes. Phantom Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate that. It's completely unnecessary, but now you no longer know what ads are. And you get to use our cute Fred and Ginger emotes all over Twitch. So that is wonderful. Thank you very much. Subscribe for 2 months. Phantom Shadow on a 15 stream streak. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. It's wonderful to have you. Yeah, Alicia, it's really just about how you feel. If you think that you need to do that, then maybe that is what you need to do. But it's entirely your own judgment. All right. Arksol, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. We're just in an ad break right now for another minute or so. And then we're going to go upgrade our pan one more time. And then again, up to an iridium pan at some point. And then I guess we'll probably just finish out the day by clearing the secret woods and maybe go do some iron farming if we have time. But in the meantime, I am going to have a sip of my strawberry vanilla. I tried, Alicia, I tried. But we're definitely here with you, whatever you have to work through. Lady Elena, strawberry vanilla tea sounds lovely. It is lovely. It very much is. It's strawberry vanilla green tea. There is a little bit of caffeine in it, but not very much. But it is very lovely. It's a fairly subtle blend. It's not a in-your-face kind of thing. It's just very wonderful. And just having a cup of hot tea, regardless of the flavor, it always perks me up. Just having a nice hot cup of tea, even when it's boiling outside, which thankfully it has come back down a little bit. It's not as hot as it was. We've got some rain, we've got some clouds, so we're not at least boiling up like we were last week. All right, everyone should be back from ads, so we can get back into this. We're going to go upgrade our pan now. We did get that botanist perk, so we're getting double iridium quality. Oh my goodness, Automod. Get with the program, dude. Pound cake perfect. Big pound cake perfect. Alicia trying to stay awake for boyfriend lunchtime, might need to make his lunch and nap. You do what you gotta do, especially when you're going through these types of decisions. Your brain might feel quite fatigued. It's hard work. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Lady Elena, I know you're not big on sugar, but the Starbucks strawberry matcha pound cake with that tea sounds perfect. It sure does. Sure does sound perfect. I love sugar, by the way. I just I don't have a lot of it, that's all. That was indeed auto-modded. Yes, and I just allowed that and added the term. Okay. I think there must be some underlying phrase that I'm just not privy to. I don't like things to be overly sweet, but I love candy. How's that? I love chocolate. I don't like the sweetest chocolate. I don't like my chocolate to be terribly sweet. But that's not to say that I don't love sugar. I still do love candy. I just don't have a lot of it. Vixter, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. All right, so we've got our iridium trash can. Our pan is in for gold upgrade. We're gonna go chop the secret woods and hope to get level 10 foraging. Actually, we might as well chop these woods while we're at it. Blood Rose, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. We're definitely not going to make it to Ginger Island today. Combat Quarterly. Again, all the books, we will read them after we get to our mastery. For now, we will hoard any book we find. Not that we've found many, but we have found a few. Not sure why I started chopping the ground with my axe there. No apparent reason. Nothing to look at. Oh my goodness, I already allowed the term. I already added the term. Yeah. Twitch. I did add the term though. So I don't know why it's not registering. Just Twitch being Twitch. There are so many bugs. Caffeine doing well. Was annoyed on the 4th. We had a major thunderstorm with high winds. Got hit with straight line winds, kind of like a tornado, but no spinning. Took out 2 phone poles. One of those poles had your internet wire on it. Oh no, went almost 4 days without internet while they replaced 2 poles and wires. Oof. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're safe. We had that storm. When did we have that storm? Was it Saturday? I think it might have been the 4th. That must have been a very long front. Because we also had pretty strong thunderstorms. We didn't get a lot of rain, but we got a ton of wind. Lemon Pound Cake by Afroman. Wonderful song. Wonderful song. Will You Fix My Door? Love that song. I live in Ohio. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's where that's from. Yeah, that was a very good song. Very well done. I'm glad that he at least had a positive conclusion to that saga, although I think it may still be going on, honestly. I don't think he's actually fully done with that whole thing. He did win. There were multiple things going on though. And I seem to recall seeing that they've extended it now again with something else. Well, yeah, there were the initial charges and the whole raid, and then he was sued by the police officers for the song. After the song came out, he was sued for the song because he showed their footage on the video. He won that, and then I believe there was something after that even too. Tilly, welcome in, welcome in. No one tell my boss I'm not working. How's it growing, Tilly? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Why does that keep happening? Let's do that. Okay. Having a little bit of tech issue there. Caffeine, what makes me mad the most is I lost all my streaks. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't even have any mobile that you could watch the VODs on. Oh no. Oh, I wish there was something I could do. Let's go at 6 o'clock. There's still some time. We'll clear out the inventory here and then head up towards the mine. And when we make it to the mine, we'll do a little bit of iron ore farming. But other than that, we'll just chop down trees on our way there for this foraging XP. This is what we still need, is just foraging. Or no, we don't. We don't need foraging XP. Never mind. We need fishing and farming. Right, Alicia? Just leave the poor man alone. I mean, he's not poor, but you get the point. Caffeine, never use mobile for the internet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tilly on a 3-stream streak. Thank you for being here, Tilly. Ginger's excited. Thank you for being here. It's wonderful to have you. I mean, the guaranteed iridium forage is not bad. Welcome to the Streakers Club. It's quite breezy. Good one. I tell you what, I see some bubbles. Let's do the fishing. What's up, Ginger? Yeah, Caffeine, I wish there was something we could do. I know you had a pretty high streak here. And didn't you say you had like a 1500 streak or something somewhere else? Some ridiculously high number. Tilly, bosses also mean has you on a double shift. Oofty. Take your breaks. Make sure you take your breaks. Stay hydrated. Stay well fed. 125 was Zako, and another streamer had 85 was your two highest. Oh, I don't know why. I thought you had like a much higher number than that for some reason. That's still rough though. I'm sorry. I've had my streaks cut with a lot of streamers I enjoy watching, and I've just had to, you know, accept. Just had to accept. Tilly, handing in your 2 weeks on Friday. Nice. I wish you the best. Hopefully you've already got something lined up to follow it. Always best to have another thing. And also to give yourself time between jobs. It can always be hard, but I highly recommend, this is just generic advice, this is just general advice. Highly recommend making sure that you put your 2 weeks notice and then tell the other job you're going to start in a month. Give yourself a couple weeks to just reset. salutes general advice, yeah. I like to take time in between jobs to just reset, become human again, start from scratch. Whoop. Thank you for the update, Alicia. Dad joke, Lady Elena? Alright. What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between you and me, something smells. Oof. Oof. It's a good one. I'm enjoying that. I was enjoying that piano music. Whoops. I think we just fish it, right? I think we just fish it. The farming is going to happen. It's going to happen. But we do have to try to fish. That won't happen all on its own. Alicia's son laughed. Well, then it's done its job. It's absolutely done its job. And it's a good thing too, because I'm quite tired. So I'm a bit slow. I'll sip some tea while I fish. Country, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Tilly lurking so boss won't get mad. Tilly is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Tilly. We love you. Shvaro, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Caffeine, what was 10 times worse than the storm and no internet and loss of stream streaks was having chill withdrawals. And as most, if not all, know, that is no joke. Oof. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Caffeine. I hope we can be of some comfort in this trying time. I appreciate the sentiment. All good now, all right. Solved. Fixed. We want all the perfect catches. As long as we're getting perfect catches, fishing tackle wore out, darn. As long as we're getting perfect catches, we get extra experience. We can't get a perfect catch with a treasure chest, but the treasure chest almost completely makes up for the lack of a perfect catch. If I'm remembering the numbers correctly, which I'm probably not remembering the numbers correctly, a perfect catch is 2.4 times the experience. A treasure chest is 2.2 times the experience. So if that is correct, it is 90% of the way there to a perfect catch, and you get a treasure chest. So it's almost always worth doing. There it is. There was our level 10 fishing. So now we just need level 10 farming. And we will have our masteries in spring of year 2, which again, not a record of any kind, but not bad either. You are correct, Chill, with this numbers. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. There we go. And some wild bait too, I guess. Okay. we're just going to put stuff away and head to bed. And now it doesn't matter about the numbers, but yes, they are very... The treasure chests are basically the entire way to a perfect catch, so it is worth leaving the fish to go get the treasure chest for just that reason. We're definitely going with pirate. We can't sell fish. We had to pick up the fisherman just to get to the pirate. Why I want the pirate? I don't know, but it seems the treasure chests that we get from fishing have much more use in this challenge than the fish themselves. So, if we're going to do any fishing, it's going to be for treasure chests. Hey, Fred. Alright, it is Thursday today. So today is, we do indeed have enough prismatic shards. So today is Magic Rock Candy Retrieval Day. We'll go do that. We're saving up for the magic cowboy hat with our Omni Geodes. I do like the red. I think it matches very well. But I think this is definitely a time to have our magic cowboy hat on. I don't need the forage XP. I also don't really need the coconuts. I don't think they're that great of a food. But now that I have... Yeah, actually, we can't eat the coconuts at all. I wonder... I'm going to look up how good coconut jelly is. Coconut jelly... I don't know that it has a health value at all, because the coconut has no health value. We still need prismatic hair gel for prismatic Mr. T. Well, the Desert Festival is coming up. The Desert Festival is almost here. So we will be checking. I think it was Alex, wasn't it? We're checking for Alex for the magic hair gel. So we will do that. Okay, was I putting coconuts in here? I am. Alright, so we should probably do iron farming today. I don't know that I even looked at the TV. I don't think I did. It's bad luck. We should probably just do iron farming today. We do need to get back to Ginger Island. Good morning, Pickles. Good morning, Porky. Good morning, Maisie. Good morning, Betsy. Good morning, Ginger. Good morning, Colonel. Good morning, Donald. Good morning, Sir Bork Bork. Good morning, Gromit. Alright, let's grab our milking pail. Oh, right, we milked Maisie yesterday. Okay, and we already shipped the, oh my goodness, I went to the desert and I didn't get the Magic Rock candy. Pinned comment of the day. Super tired today. Expect many silly mistakes. It has already begun. There we go. That was the important part. Okay. I think we already got that strange doll. We'll check at the museum. And if we did already get that strange doll, oh my goodness. I said add the term. It says it has been added to the list. Why does it keep auto-modding you for it? had his mom make homemade pound cake. Well, the whole thing was he had that lemon pound cake on the counter. It's not just pound, Cat. See, it's actually pound cake. And even though I have added the term, it continues to automod it, which makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, let's put the magic rock candy away. Ooh, cactus fruit is really good. Is cactus fruit better than pineapple for health? Cactus fruit is 195 max. Pineapple is 358 max. Okay, no, pineapple is indeed better. Millie, bad words, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad words, bad words. There you go. LB cake. I don't know, Twitch. Why you gotta be weird. Alright, we do have other things to take. That's for Ginger Island. But you know what? It's only 9 a.m. Do we... No, I think we do iron farming instead of Ginger Island right now. I think we do iron farming instead of Ginger Island. Country was in a stream yesterday. People who were subbed were getting ads. That is actually a setting that the streamer controls. I would imagine if it's a streamer you already knew, then that was an accident. But that is a setting that we control. You can choose not to let your subscribers go ad-free. There is a checkbox for that. Okay, we do indeed already have that doll. They looked and it wasn't turned on. Yeah, I tell you what, Twitch. Juicy Bugs wanted, so... Did we do the... I think we did the Dark Pendant already, right? Yeah. So we should be able to go down into the insect layer in the sewer and do that. Cat, yeah. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Happened to Shannon on yours Monday. Triple check the settings. It was off. So yes, Twitch definitely be twitching. All right. That's rough. All right, one more ticket. One more ticket to get to that friendship book, and then that will help our journey towards perfection. It's not something I'm that concerned about. All right, let's go give Emily this topaz. Country, I have turbo, so don't get ads, but we'll still sub to people with Prime. Try and spread it out. Yes, fair enough. I also got turbo. I have a short list of people that I still sub to anyway. I can't possibly afford to sub to everyone that I enjoy watching or want to support, so the turbo is there for exactly that purpose. Not friends with Haley to open her door. I have an experiment. Let's everyone type pound cake into chat. I'm not going to get modded because it's my stream. Shadow's not going to get modded. Okay, Cat does get modded. Alright, pretty much everyone's still getting modded, yeah. Allow, add, nice got modded. Okay, Twitch definitely be twitching. See, I'm gonna click add so many times. Cat always gets modded. Shadow Good just got back from April's photo shoot. He was an unexpected model. Followed all your commands. How about that? That he's so cute with this little bow tie on. Oh my gosh. I know, Shadow, me too. I was clicking allow as fast as I could. We're playing whack-a-mole. For science. If I change my name to automod, will it break the automod? I bet they don't allow it. I bet they wouldn't allow it. Oh man, a misplaced punctuation made that sentence really not what it's supposed to be. Fair enough, caffeine could be because you're VIP, yeah. So you get to bypass some of the automod restrictions. Alright, let's go toss that that doll in the lava. It could matter. I'm not 100% certain that it does. Alicia, it's probably not that when a word gets modded, that's not generally what it looks like. That's what it looks like when a link gets modded, which at this point means that you just didn't put a space after the period, and so it treats it as a link. When there's a period in the middle of a word, it treats it as a link. Okay, what am I doing? Throwing the doll in the lava. Millie redeemed to become a VIP. Good job, Millie. Thank you. But were you not already a VIP? You were already a VIP. You already were. What the? Can I just refund your points? You were already a VIP, Millie. Oh no, I'm sorry, but you cannot. You cannot redeem that for someone else. Here, I'll refund your acorns. To review requests. What? Become VIP. Reject. Refund points back to user. There we go. Shadow, you think it is more lenient with VIPs as their trusted members? It's a very sweet gesture, but that's not how that's going to work. It's a very sweet gesture, but that's not how that works. No, actually, it's very important that the points remain how they are. It is very specifically to reward someone that shows up consistently and over a period of time. Was that not the right doll? Was that not the right doll? It wasn't the right doll, was it? Alicia, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the boopable snoot unicorns. You're right, Shadow. That's the only way that you can multiply your acorns, and that is most definitely not in the spirit of this stream. Cat, I guess you'll just have to stop redeeming Run Ginger Run. I will take responsibility for the raids. If you guys, you can just type it in chat. When we get raided, I will turn those on free of charge. And actually, I can refund them from this morning. At least. I don't really clear the requests very often, so. Where is Run Ginger Run? I'm just gonna reject the last few. Because most of them are redeemed to show new people. I'm just gonna reject all of these. You know what? It's been 21 days since I cleared requests. Ancient doll, not strange doll. Ancient doll. Yes, thank you, Caffeine. You are already VIP, Cat. You'll get there, though. Shadow, I can claim it. There isn't any big ones for me anymore. You are also already a VIP, except you can't be because you're a mod. Yeah, that's 3 weeks, Cat. That's 3 weeks worth of 3 weeks worth of Run Ginger Run redeems. Oh, let me go through the Nap Fred Nap ones. Let me go through the Nap Fred Nap ones. Nap Fred Nap. Again, they're all to show new people, or I mean, there have been a few just for recreational purposes, but we'll just go through and refund those. Alright. There have been a few for recreational purposes. Almost entirely they have been specifically for people raiding in. I think that should be part of it anyway. I really just need a raid button so that I can click it and not worry about it. Alright, I think maybe... No, we do. We need to do the iron farming. Oh, we've got a big floor 41 again. This happens, it seems, more often than I ever thought it did. It seems to happen so much more often right now. Thanks, the dude. It's El Duderino. Dude, if you're not into the whole... Or what is it? It's Dude or El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing. Oops. Alright, I don't know how much I want to get into that. Oh, and it is the top of the hour. I'll give you guys 1 minute while I find a different level to do this on. It's an infested floor. There is not anything other than coal that we really need here. You've got 1 minute left, or less than a minute now, to enter the raffle for nothing. I was just going to collect the coal from the dust sprites. So not 50 to 51, that's for sure. Let's try 60 to 61. I think that's where it's at today. We'll do 60 to 61. It's at least easy to see. I also need to farm a few Dougies. That's not important though. We will get to that. Alright, let's draw this raffle. The raffle for absolutely nothing is coming to an end. And Arksol has won nothing. Congratulations, Arksol. Your winnings are being whispered to you in a Twitch whisper. This is your second nothing. Congratulations, very good luck. I hope you enjoy your nothing. We'll just farm a bit of iron. I think this is the best use of today. We do have bad luck, so it's not going to go that great. But we've already spent half the day. So getting over to Ginger Island, we would not get much done anyway. I think I have already caught all of the fishing walnuts that I can. Obviously we have, I think, none of the walnuts out of the volcano dungeon. I don't think we have any of the mining or combat walnuts. And there are still a few random ones to get throughout the island that I may or may not have found already. I generally tend to give up pretty quickly. And just purchase them. We're not going to have that luxury here. I am going to have to find more of them on my own. Just due to not having so much money. Which actually has led me to an idea. I'm going to pop into the challenge suggestions. I think it might be fun to do a Joja only. Must pay for all Joja services in full. No hunting golden walnuts. No purposefully going for perfection. Must buy as many waivers as possible. A Joja only run must pay for all Joja services in full. No hunting golden walnuts. No purposefully going for perfection. Just so that we have to buy as many waivers as absolutely possible. I think that sounds like it could be a fun one. Just all about the money. Right? All about the money, money. I don't know that song. I'll grab this gem. Dab, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're just chilling. Shadow, you have to be careful with how much you ship and your levels too for that challenge. Oh, fair enough. When we hit mastery, we get perfection points, don't we? Do we? Yeah. Better now that the heat wave broke. Definitely feeling better now that the heat wave broke. Yeah, we would definitely have to not, no marrying anyone, no befriending everyone, no catching every fish, no buying any obelisks, no hitting mastery. Actually does sound like quite a challenge now that we're discussing it. It does sound like quite a challenge. Yeah, we finally got some significant rain yesterday morning, overnight kind of, and the temperature has dropped way down closer to what it would normally be. So things are looking good. I checked the garden yesterday after that huge heat wave we had. I did not really spend any time in the garden during that. So I checked it yesterday, and that rain could not have come at a more opportune time. Absolutely saved the day out in the garden. The burbs indeed have been okay. The house was never dangerously warm inside. The house was never dangerously warm inside. I did shut it up tight. All the windows, the blinds, they're still drawn. To keep as much sunlight out so that it remains safe inside. But they have been absolutely fine. So even, it was a full week at about 110 degrees, which does happen about once a year. This one was a bit early. We may have a second one later in the year. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Caffeine by you, it's 71, feels like 86. Ours is about 10 degrees higher than that, but it's like an air-conditioned room compared to last week. Hope you're well, Lofty. I will indeed be able to nap after stream today, Lofty. I will. I will most definitely be doing it. I won't be able to stop it from happening. I will just need to assume the position. I am just tired. Yesterday was a very big day. I didn't have much time between the appointments and work, so... And I had to be up at normal time for the appointments. I couldn't sleep in. So it just ended up being a very long day, which did not end until, 2 or 3 this morning. Whoops. So I will most definitely be napping on the couch while I pretend to watch World Cup soccer if there are any matches today. I didn't even look at what I might have missed yesterday yet. If anyone wants to spoil it, feel free. I don't rewatch the whole match. I'll just check in to see what the scores were once I get around to it. This morning was very much a get out of bed, do the bare minimum waking up things, and hop right on stream. Yeah, Fred and Ginger, they have not really enjoyed the windows being shut all day long. They haven't enjoyed that part. But there's been no discomfort, at least. They do like to see outside. They like to see all the other burbs out there. Or at least Ginger does anyway. I don't think Fred cares. We already got the slime completed, so it's not necessary to kill slimes that we see anymore. I don't think I've gone in and got the ring. Shadow loved Ginger being the main character. She has to be involved in everything. She really does. Even when I'm cooking, I have to bring them into the kitchen. If I'm doing dishes, I have to bring them into the kitchen. She needs to know what the noises are about. She needs to be there to see what's up. If she can't see what I'm doing in the kitchen, I could be doing anything. It could be anything. She has to sign off. Her manager's approval. It was a stone slime. Interesting. Yes, she is curious rather than afraid. That's a good way to put it. She's not scared. She needs to know what is going on in her house. I think is more to the point. She needs to know what is going on in her house. Alright, what can we sell? We can sell the emerald, the dwarf scroll. We can sell the rubies. We don't need all the rubies we get anymore. Okay, the frozen tear. Alright. I can put the wood mallet in the bin. The apple sapling, I'm not sure that I care to grow it. I think we've already gotten or will get apples from the fruit bat cave at some point. Good night, Pickles. Millie would want a ginger in your life, but sadly can't. I understand. These were the really the highest level of pet I was willing to get at this point. I may get a longer-lived bird after this. I've truly enjoyed them. Lady Elaine, you're her flock. She wants to... Did I just completely jumble your name? Honestly, I don't know what came out of my mouth. You're her flock, and she wants to make sure you're safe from the noises. Fair enough. Fair enough. That could be. It could be. Fly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Enjoy your time out. Lady Elena might be right. You know, they are very close. They are very close flock birds. They want to be very close with their flock at all times. So it could just be that. It could just be that I am her flock and she needs to be close. It's an Iridium Luck Day, but we absolutely do not have the bombs for a Skull Cavern run. So I think we use this Iridium Luck Day to do a bunch of iron farming. Fly, it's wonderful. I am so glad that makes you feel better. It's fun for me too, if it's any consolation. I do enjoy it. It's nice practice as well. Alright, so I think we just spend today farming iron ore. Shrimpy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Alright, coffee bean. Yeah, I think we take care of what we need to take care of here. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Let me water your bowl. I've watered you twice already. There we go. Well, Pickles got a good bath this morning. Good morning, Maisie. Good morning, Porky. Good morning, Betsy. Good morning, Gromit. Good morning, Sir Bork Bork. Good morning, Colonel. And where, pray tell? Good morning, Donald. Okay, let's have a look at that shipping list. We need a large brown egg. We'll get that soon enough. I'm not even sure what that is. We'll get there soon enough as well. There's rhubarb over here. I'm trying to think. Is that kale? That looks like a coconut. We've got unmilled rice here. Artichoke, I think. Chanterelle. Or a magma cap. No, the magma cap would be later. We've got quite a few things. A pale ale, I think. That's a beer. We've already shipped the beer. A wine, a juice, a poppy. Dino mayo in here. Lots of things left to ship. Lots of things left to ship. But we made a good first pass. Whoop. Fiddlehead Fern, thank you. I'm gonna just be quiet and sip my tea. I'm going to turn that down, and then we're going to have an ad break after that. Not bad timing. I really do. I like just having the shuffle. I like the fact that we get the moonlight jellies about once a day. I kind of like it just the way it is. But we do have ads coming up for anyone that's not currently subscribed. Please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. The game will remain paused during the entire ad break. For 3 minutes, I will be fetching new hot tea. I'll be grabbing a snack and just getting out of this chair for a few minutes and having a break. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we have about 30 seconds left on the ads. I'll just have a look at chat here. It's our special community moment to appreciate the Moonlight Jellies. I love that it happens about once or twice a day on Shuffle. I like it. I like having a random moment where we're going to have that. Millie, going to the store, put you in my pocket. Don't worry, I have sweets and it's comfy. Yay, Millie's pocket. A gentle reset button, Lofty. That's a good way to put it. Sheila, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We should all be back from the ads now, so we can get back into our Stardew day. If I can remember what the objective was. I think, right, it's an iron farming day. Whoops. I do need to milk. Whoops. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, I'm trying to milk a pig. Stop. Stop. Hey, Fred. We should definitely make cheese. We should definitely make mayonnaise. It's never going to be a huge source of food, but hey, food is food, right? We can't sell it. Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. I don't know that I have any interest in the Egg Festival. Let me put the milk pail back. Put this chub away. Thank you, Pickles. And then I think we just get straight to iron farming. Caffeine helpful info. Not sure you remember or know, but you can also further enchant your weapon. Yes, I do in fact know this. I'm not going to bother with the lava katana. I'm also not going to bother with the galaxy sword. I'm going to wait until we get the infinity blade to do the enchanting and the forging. As far as I'm aware, the infinity blade can be both enchanted and forged. I might be wrong about that. I could very well be wrong about that. But if we can both forge it and enchant it, then we will indeed have a Meowmere infinity blade with extra, with Crusader, and with extra defense or something of the sort. Yes, you can. You can. All right. Be both forged and enchanted. So that's what we will be doing. We will have the whole shebang. Lofty. Next Thursday, Hubs and I will be road tripping 8 or 9 hours to Portland for a family reunion, taking the first drive shift at 4 a.m. So I'll be on lurk due to the stream. Well, don't be taking any naps during that trip for sure. We'll make sure to defer any blessings to nap until you're done driving. Whoops, I saw some more moss. Meowmere's the best. Oh, I loved swinging Meowmere around. There was just a special satisfaction from swinging Meowmere around. Not sure why it was so satisfying, but it very much was. Yes, Portland, Oregon. Portland or for a family. Okay, I see. It puts a whole different spin on that sentence, doesn't it? Alright, we are going to get up bath time. Defer them to Hubs as he'll be napping while you drive. There you go. Alright, so we are going to do... It's an Iridium Luck Day. We're going to make sure we keep our triple shot espresso and spicy eel on, and we are going to try to farm as much iron as we possibly can in 1 day's time. Okay, that was not really worth it. Thankfully, we got a regular floor 40 today. Ooh, look at that. I'm getting sprayed with water as we speak. Apparently I am joining bath time. It's not just a Fred and Ginger activity. I wasn't aware that I was being included. Oops. Thankfully, the monsters are not dangerous here. And I will grab anything that might increase my income from the day as well. We do want money. We need lots of it. And we don't have a great way to get lots of it at the moment. That's nice of the birds. They love their human dad. Yes, they're just trying to take care of me, of course. Ooh, I'm glad I walked down here. I would love to just be able to buy our bombs. But that is definitely not... We're not ready for that yet. Alright, soaking wet burbs. Achieved. They're so funny looking when they're soaking wet. Alright, so far we already have 66 iron ore. Not bad, not bad. If I would have done iron ore farming and only iron ore for our... words are hard. If I would have done only iron ore farming today, we possibly could have gotten up to 200. But I will be happy with anything over 120. Sheila on a 30 stream streak. Good morning, Sheila. Thank you for being here. It's wonderful to have you. I appreciate your company. Forest sword. Nice, we could use that for some cosplay, right? Sheila racking up those numbers. Shadow, did you change your shade of purple again? You experimenting. Perhaps I'm allowed to change color. You absolutely are. Lofty loved Green Cheeks. Chloe used to play with our old dog, and Beaker the Tweaker would walk backwards, play dead, and somehow say his name. Though it's rare for that breed to talk, it's pretty rare for budgies as well. Fred and Ginger don't seem like they will ever do the talking action. I would imagine Budgie talking and Connor talking probably sounds about the same, just a gravelly, under their breath kind of thing. Cat, there's so many purple people. Shadow wants to be different, but just slightly. Only just so much different. The perfect amount. Alright, there's a lot of dust sprites though, so we might as well walk over there. Yes, I've heard budgies talk. It's not the most understandable thing. Not my budgies, though. They have not said a word. They have their own way of talking. Shadow, glad there are so many purple enjoyers, to be honest. Fair enough. I think it shows good taste and character. What's going on over there, you two? Ginger seemed upset that Fred was preening herself. Which I think seems a perfectly normal and reasonable thing to do after taking a bath. But Ginger seemed to think that she should be preened. Gotta look good for the camera, right, Ginger? Shadow Turbo also allows you to change the tone so you can be more specific. Oh. I'm not even sure. I know how to do it on regular chats. I don't know how to do it here. But I will be looking into that. I've had Turbo for a while now. Now, to be fair, I am perfectly happy with standard green. But I'd at least like to look at what the options are. I have no idea. We should probably make copper bars with any copper we have and just make some more big chests. We need everything to be a big chest. We need lots of big chests here. We're going to be hoarding everything that's not mining related. Caffeine, not purple anymore. It is a nice orange red, isn't it? It's very bright. There's a bit of, I don't know, muscle memory, but sight reading involved. The color plus the letter combinations, I don't have to read people's names necessarily, because the color plus the pattern of their name is instantly recognizable. So every time folks change the colors, then I have to read the whole name. It's an interesting little tidbit about how my brain works. That color does look nice. I like it. It's very bright, very happy. Suits you well. Yes, Shadow. Yes, because your name patterns, they're only slightly different. They're only slightly different. As far as short word underscore short word. And then if you're both exactly the same color, this is what I'm talking about, is just my brain not actually reading the letters, but just spotting the shape. If that makes sense at all. Just spotting the shape of the letters without actually reading the letters. So the shape of the letters combined with the color is an instantaneous recognition of who is speaking. Because everyone has a slightly different shape of their name due to the letter combinations that are used. Cat used to be purple, changed it to teal to stand out. Yeah. It does make sense. It's good. It's not just me then. Shrimpy usually keep mine green because it's my favorite color, but if there are too many green names, I will change it to help with it all blending. Yeah. Shrimpy pink is second choice. I just keep it green. I don't feel like there's too many channels where green is too prolific. But Shadow says with Turbo, I can change the tone, so I will be looking into that. It is a nice teal, and it makes you very recognizable. Caffeine, I want a white option so I can be like a ghost. Like a ghost. I'm a ghost. Yeah, Shadow's right though. The people on light mode wouldn't be able to see you at all. Who's talking? Who is that mysterious person? People use light mode. It's hard to believe. But yes, people do in fact use light mode. I know. It's hard to imagine. But it does happen. Shadow, it's terrifying, but yes, people use light mode. I've seen it. I don't want to talk about it. Metamon, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're well. You use light mode. It's better for your eyes. I find the exact opposite to be true. I guess we have very different eyes, huh? Exactly, Cat. Light mode hurts my eyes. It's so bright. Alright, so we'll just pop this. We did get over 200 iron ore. I can do one more pass. See how much an iridium luck day makes a difference. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. I am doing well. I'm very tired, but I am actually quite well, so thank you. Fly, it hurt my soul when my brother opened up Discord in the middle of the night and got flashbanged. That's a very graphic description, Fly. It is a very graphic description. Shadow, I don't know how I ever used to survive before dark mode existed, right? I just turned the brightness down. Once brightness became a setting that you could change, I've always had my brightness the whole way down, and now you can also have night light where it takes the blue light out. So most of the time, if I'm indoors, I have the night light mode with very low brightness on. Outside, obviously, you have to turn the brightness the whole way up. Shrimpy, there you go. You've got your camo green now. Your, oh. I can't remember. OD green, anyway. Olive drab. Yes, Metamon, grab a beanbag chair, chill a while. Shrimpy's green again. Mossy green. Oh, I like that better. It is a very olive drab green, though, isn't it? Can't change the color on phone or tablet, so I have to wait until I'm using my computer to change it. Aha. Alicia lurk nap time. Get that nap. You get that nap. Be ready. Alicia is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Alicia. We love you. How did Flashbang not get modded? I don't know, Alicia. Twitch is Twitch. Sheila, there will be like a little 3 dots next to your chat. Or you can click on your own name, I think, and do it from there. And you're going to go to where it says to change your identity. And on that screen there will be colors. Oh, Shadow says you can do it on phone or tablet. It's in video settings. Okay. Lady Elena heading out for the day, but Team Dark Mode all the way. Thank you for chilling with me, Lady Elena. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Be safe. Drive safe. Metapon, thank you. Thank you for saying that. That's very sweet. I guess what would be an iridium dandelion? 65 energy. Not that great. Not really worth it. Shrimpy, I would have never guessed that either. All right, let's make our bombs. See, we can only just slowly but surely build up a bomb reserve for a good Skull Cavern run. It takes a while. It takes a bit of iron farming. Oh, I need to make the rest with my own coal that I had. So we did not keep up with our coal needs. That may be something to think about with Iridium Luck days. That we get more iron ore than we get coal. Maybe this purple or this one, they both look the same to me. Flying cheese dragonborn, yes. Fly. Yeah, no, the automod has been going pretty wild this morning, so that's all. Yes, Fly's usernames are always fun. Alright, let's put stuff away. We'll sell what we can sell. We don't need more topaz at the moment. We don't really need more quartz either. Alright. And we'll grab some wood and make a couple big chests. And we'll just go ahead and replace... We'll replace things. I guess this one. There we go. So now we've got 2 spare chests for whatever we may need. We've gotten a house plant. Shadow, I had already done that. Did they ask for another? Did they ask for another? Oh, you were testing the command. Fly, I am sorry. I hope that was consensual. Sheila, now you're pink. There you go. Everyone's messing with the colors. It's a whole color-changing party. Yeah, cat. Why is my Chrome acting like this? Oh, I guess we're going to need another big chest for our wardrobe, too. Wanted to make sure the commands worked on the mobile. They absolutely do. I'm sure they do. You just, on mobile, have to be more careful about spelling is all. Now, if Twitch only had different font options, wouldn't that be nice? A good accessibility option to make it easier to read for people that don't love the current font. Cat said lurk because I had to call a coworker. Didn't take as long as I thought. Nice. Another iridium lucte, so we will be doing some more iron farming. Today is a Saturday. Not much of anything going on today. Let's do the thing. We'll take care of the animals, and then I think we just get straight to it. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Ooh, fly. I like it. The charcoal gray. Oh, we got wool, which I do not think we have shipped yet. Oh no, we did. We did. Okay, so we can save the wool. Sophisticated and mysterious, says Shadow. Good morning, Porky. Good morning, Maisie. Good morning, Betsy. Good morning, Sir Bork Bork. Good morning, Colonel. Good morning, Gromit. And good morning, Donald, wherever you are. We do need to milk the cow. I don't think the goat is being milked today, right? Alright. I think we're off to the mines. I'm just going to check the greenhouse and the fruit bat cave real quick. And then I think we're off to the mines. Yes, level 10 farming today. Do we get it? The coffee must not be a lot of farming XP. Because we have harvested a lot of coffee. I'm pretty sure you only get XP for the first one harvested, and you get nothing for the ones that fall off extra. Oh, of course. I need to make the coffee. And then drop off the rest. Okay. Cat baby was screaming from the other room. Came through my mic in a meeting. Oof. Totally lied. Said he's giving my mother grief. Yeah. That works too. It's a solution. It is a solution. So I'm glad you have come up with a solution. Because from what I saw of your description, it sounds like you have some hard choices in your future. And there's just not really a way around that. Sadly, sometimes, we have life choices that we have to make that are going to affect our lives greatly, and it's not always a great choice to make. Oh, right, because I'm getting all iridium quality now. So it's going to take up more inventory space. Lofty, are ingots worth more to sell? Absolutely. Making them into bars first is more profitable. We'll just have a look at iridium as an example. Iridium ore. Let's say iridium bar. Iridium ore, sell price 100 gold. Iridium bar, base sell price is 1,000 gold. So you put 500 gold worth of ore plus 150 gold worth of coal in. So you put 650 gold into the furnace and you get 1,000 gold out. So they very much are profitable. So now we can gift Linus iridium quality forage. That's nice, that we pick up off the ground. Fly, trying to just merge it with the dark mode, can't really figure it out. Well, I'm sure they don't have a black text specifically so that you can't do that, right? I'm sure they've thought of that. That would be why they don't have a white text as well. They have to have thought of this. Cat, she'll come over when I have important meetings, but not full-time. There you go. Might hire a part-time nanny if you can afford it. That would be wonderful if you can afford it. Alright, just had to swipe off some notifications there, and now we get into the meat of it. A full day of iron farming. Whoops. It is very important to do. It's just one of those chores that we must do, since we cannot afford to buy bombs. One of these days we should do a geode opening. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've done a geode opening. Caffeine, another helpful info some people forget. You can transmute. That's actually a good point, and I usually don't bother with it. But it is a very good point that could be a good use of all the extra copper we end up with. Transmute them up. I generally get to a point like where we are already, where I don't have a ton of use for copper at all. And I kind of just let it sit, because it's not really worth much either to sell. So I end up doing absolutely nothing with it. And it just sits there. But that is a good point. I do not take advantage of the transmute enough. Fly is lurking. Lofty is lurking. Both lurking like absolute champs. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Fly and Lofty. We love you both. But yeah, Caffeine, I am just a serial offender of this, forgetting to use the transmute function. Yet it is an incredibly fair point that for this challenge specifically, that's something that we could be doing. So we'll have to look into that. We may have a bunch of copper ore at home, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if I've been diligently making them into bars or if I've just been leaving them sit there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Metamon, semi-lurking while playing Minecraft. Similar enough. Similar enough. Having me on in the background, I think, makes the most sense, honestly. Lynn with a self-care check, posture check. Ness, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Ness is now lurking. Hello, Sweet Bean. Ness is lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Nessie. We love you. If anyone is not already following Nessie, please click the link. Please click the link. You won't regret it, I promise. It's so cozy. The coziest, in fact. And Lynn with a self-care check, a posture check. Let me do that first. And a self-care check. And this is for everyone, and this is important. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to take a walk outside? If your answer to any of these questions is yes, please take care of yourself right now. Do not wait. Do not worry about us. It's very important to take care of yourself. Thank you, Lynn. Lurk at the office. You have my full permission. Don't let your boss tell you any different. I am very tired. I had a wild, very busy day yesterday. I won't say it was wild. It wasn't really wild. It was just very busy. And I didn't really have a lot of time to rest yesterday. So I am super tired today. For the transmute, we have to make it into bars first, right? Yes. 3 copper per 1 iron, 2 iron per 1 gold. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to waste the coal on it. I just don't think I'm going to waste the coal on it. I think that really ends up being the determining factor. You know? Is the coal. And a blessing to nap from Lynn as well. I will most definitely be taking advantage of that. Yes, I will. Thank you, Lynn. If you're on a couch, on a chair at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Time to heat up dinner. Metamon, it always hits somebody. We always have someone gets hit with the self-care check. Always appreciative that people will redeem that, looking out for each other. Shadow, there's only an hour left. Oh no, there's 2 hours left. There's no iron down there. I don't care about the quartz that much to go down there just for the quartz. The darn daylight savings time messes everything up. Messes everything up. I'm very ready to be done with daylight savings time. Would you look at all of those? That is just a massive amount of dust sprites. Oh, me changing my schedule. Yes, yes. It's been, I think, 2 weeks now. And it is working. It is working. I can keep this up. I can keep this up. And I think I've settled on the middle ground That property sale should happen. I absolutely can keep this up with the current work and streaming schedule. I think I'm actually not going to change anything. I think I'm not going to work more hours. I think I'm not going to take any time off work. I think I'm not going to change my streaming schedule at all. I think we're just going to stick with this for another 6 months and see how it goes. Yeah, Sheila, Shadow wasn't talking about daylight savings. They were talking about my schedule change that I did a couple weeks ago to go to this new time slot. Just the 1 hour shift in time slot. Vixter, moving you from desktop to phone has finished work, but hubby's picking me up rather than you driving. Oh, well that's sweet. I hope the car is okay. I hope this is just a sweet gesture. But it sounds wonderful. You'll get to be a passenger today. Yes, it is. It is helping. I just shifted it 1 hour, and it made such a big difference in my life. I like it much more this way. So I think I can continue. I think I won't change my schedule. You will absolutely be seeing me cancel streams, more frequently than I used to. Not every week. But now that I'm back to work, I have less freedom to schedule appointments. I pretty much just have to take what's available because I can't do evenings anymore. So there will be more frequent canceled streams due to appointments and such. But other than that, I should be able to keep this schedule now. So nothing will change. Yeah, I do take that in mind, Ness. I absolutely do. I thank you for the reminder. All right. That's a bunch of dust sprites. Speaking of which, right, we have the luck ring on. I think we keep the luck ring on for our iron farming. I don't think we're that short on coal that we need to swap to the burglar's ring. I think it is still the iron ore that's the bottleneck here. As you can see, we've already got 50 coal today. Or does that include what was at the house? I don't remember if I picked it up out of the chest and kept it. Yeah, Sheila, it is not fall yet. Darn you, daily savings time. I feel like we are beyond the need for daylight savings time at this point. The most logical argument for daylight savings time is school. To make sure that children are not waiting in the dark for the bus in the morning, or getting off the bus in the dark in the afternoon. That is the only argument that still holds any sway, that has any actual value behind it. Is that enough? I don't know. Caffeine? Absolutely. Yep. If I am paying the bills and saving a little bit, I'm not at that point in my life where I'm trying to work myself to the bone. Metamon, pasta bolognese, done heating up. Nice. Enjoy. Sheila, I wish it was fall because this heat is annoying. It sure is, isn't it? But a couple months left for me. I don't know where you are. Wait, you're up in the Northeast? I can't remember. But for sure, we've got a few months left of this, and it is getting old fast. Shadow, bring on fall, cozy sweaters, blankets, warm drinks, sitting by a window in the rain with a book and hot chocolate. Oh, let's sip our tea to that. Cheers to that, Shadow. Metamon, sometimes lazy dinners can be the best dinners. Lynn, you've got honey, vanilla, chamomile. Ooh, that sounds like a wonderfully delicious, relaxing blend. Honey, vanilla, chamomile. Which brand makes that? You know what? I just need to take a trip to Walmart and go through. I went and got my dandelion root tea specifically, and I did not take a pass at just getting one of everything. It's about time. It's about time for me to just go take a pass at getting one of everything and filling up my tea cabinet again. It's feeling so empty. I can almost see the back wall of it. Shadow, get to make pumpkin pie in the fall. Ugh, fresh homemade pumpkin pie is the best. I use butternut squash, as I would. And, oh, so good. Gonna try it with squash this time. I'm telling you, it's good. It can be a bit more liquidy. You might want to, boil down your filling a little bit more, but you'll get it. You know what consistency you like. Can I have one? Lynn wants one. You'll have to ship it. You'll have to ship some. Metamon, puppy sitting for a month, have to giggle at the dog, possibly stepped on a bee outside. Aww. Sat down and started limping. Now she walks fine until I look at her. Oh, one of those. One of those. Have you checked the paw, though? That she doesn't have a thistle or something stuck in it? Shadow, usually make mini pies too, as too much pastry, fair enough. Do you just make those in ramekins, or what? How do you make the mini pies? Or a muffin tin or something? She does not react to me touching and squeezing it. Okay. So she's just goofing. I've never actually met a dog that does that. I've seen about this. Mini pies go in Yorkshire pudding tins, which I'm imagining is pretty similar to a muffin tin, right? Because of course here in America we don't have tins that would be labeled Yorkshire pudding tins. But I'm imagining that's somewhat like a small muffin tin. Bigger and flatter, so a wider diameter than a muffin base, but flatter. Lynn Miss Pies. Oh no. I do love that iron edge sword. It's pretty neat, but it goes in the bin. Gotta love a dramatic doggo, Paris. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Dramatic doggos. The dogs and cats videos, honestly, it's the highest use of the internet. It is the reason, honestly, I think the internet still exists. Were it not for funny cat videos, the internet may indeed have failed as a widespread social use item. That's my take. That's my take. Madamon, she knows I'll feel bad for her and give her a treat. Aha, conditioning. What? Not that. Okay. There we go. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. We could buy 50 bombs, and then we could be ready for a very good Skull Cavern run. Or, alternatively, we could say we kind of have enough of the things that we get from Skull Caverns. We could keep saving bombs. We could keep saving magic rock candies until we have our mastery, which is going to come so soon. We've got this whole field. We've got the whole greenhouse going. I'm almost leaning towards we save everything for when we get masteries. And we just don't go Skull Cavern diving right this minute anytime soon. I think if we have spare time, we go spend it on Ginger Island. Okay, the crystal fruit did come from the cave, so did come from the dungeon. Sheila, your dog fake limps a lot. That's wild, absolutely wild. Madamon, 12 years old. She's allowed to be weird and quirky, absolutely. Paris, my dog Cooper, will whine and whine to go out, then just sits and stares for 20 minutes. Lofty is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Paris, a little sleepy as well, but thinking a good jump in my pool will cure that. I think it would. I think it would. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, no, that is all of our coal. Interesting. Okay, so we may or may not be breaking even with the coal every day. Oh, let me close the animal doors. Darn you, autocorrect. Sits and stares at the fence for 20 minutes. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Okay, and we get to fill our empties. I think that was all of the empties. Oh no, there's a couple more. There we go. For our next harvest. I think there's time to go get these in the bin. The money definitely comes slowly on this farm. Not a very fast money-making farm. I'm almost wondering now if we will get to perfection before the radioactive bars. If we don't, it will be soon thereafter, but I'm wondering. Paris, yeah, like, what was the point? What was the point of this? It was very important. It was very important for them to go stare at the fence. Lofty, Con, yeah. Completely ignore paw pain if a frisbee's involved, so have to stop and check them for their own benefit, for their own well-being. Caffeine, we're only having red wine, pot roast in the slow cooker, extra potatoes and veggies. Close to being done, add fresh spinach for dinner. Oh, that sounds fantastic. That sounds fantastic. I could do for some potatoes and veggies in the crock pot. And I have a decent red wine in the fridge, a Rioja. Metamon, dog brains are wired different. Absolutely. Beef bourguignon, grilled salmon, polenta, and fresh veggies. Paris, other dog, Ozzy just acts like Ed from The Lion King, so that's what I call her most of the time. Some of the best characters. Metabon, 8 out of 10. She'll just stand still and watch things. Well, you know what? That's what she wants to do. Another Iridium Luck Day. Nice. Isn't this the Desert Festival? Or does it start on the 15th? Tomorrow it starts on the 15th. Okay. So we definitely want to check the Desert Festival all 3 days. In the afternoon. We probably want to do a Skull Cavern Day on the first day tomorrow, as long as it's a decent luck day. And that way we have the calico eggs already if we need them. We really want to see Alex as a vendor. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Nope. There we go. Gotta water the cat. Have got to remember to water the cat. We don't need to water the greenhouse, though. But we can make a lot more coffee. We have way more than enough coffee. At a certain point, we will make as many kegs as we possibly can for all of this coffee that we're going to have. Good morning, Sir Borkbork. Good morning, Gromit. Good morning, Donald. Good morning, Colonel. Good morning, Porky. Good morning, Betsy. Good morning, Maisie. Let's get the milking pail out. Alright, we do have an ad break coming in. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. The game will remain paused the entire time. I'm going to go get some hot tea, a snack, and just get out of this chair for a few minutes. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we should all be back from ads now so we can get back into it. Shadow has shown me my preferences. Chat appearance? No. Oh, mine is different. Mine is different. Interesting. All right, we'll get back into it. Today is another Iridium Luck Day. We will very likely just be doing more iron farming today. And then we'll be doing the Desert Festival for the next few days. Oh, there's our large brown egg. That needs to get shipped. Our large goat milk needs to get shipped. And that completes some more of the shipping collection at least. Okay. And tomorrow we'll do the Desert Festival. We will most definitely be doing a Skullcavern run tomorrow, I think. So let's make sure we have our bombs ready. We want to have the calico eggs ready for the magic hair gel. 100 calico eggs, that's actually pretty easy. That's actually pretty easy, but we kind of want to participate a little bit anyway. This is, for this challenge, this is kind of our festival. This is the one festival for this challenge that actually makes sense thematically that we participate in. And the magic hair gel is a trinket, so we would have to not wear a hat. As per usual, iOS and Android are different, yeah. We would have to not wear a hat. So that we could see our hair. So we could do sunglasses and the magic hair gel. In the meantime, if we don't happen to get it, we will just do the magic cowboy hat. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Yes, they are very different. Everything is different. And that's intentional. That's how they want to keep it. Which is fair enough. I'm just not ready. I'm not ready to learn apples and Macs. I used Macs as a kid. That was a long time ago. Alright. We are getting pretty consistent coal. So we'll see what we end up with today. I feel like the iridium luck pushes the iron nodes and it actually unbalances the coal to iron ratio. I wonder if this is true. Twitch just dislikes Android users. Yeah. So on Android, there should be the 3 dots to the right of the chat bar, and that's where the chat identity is. But I don't recall, I may have just never checked since I got Turbo. I don't recall seeing any more granular color select than about 6 colors to choose from. Yeah, it doesn't allow you to, exactly. Interesting. Well, as long as it allows it on PC, when I'm next in someone else's stream, which will probably be this evening, I will check it out. Well, it'll be this afternoon. It'll be when we raid out here in a couple hours. So I will do some experimenting. Today is Sunday. We should probably head home and go to the desert for more staircases. And we should probably use the staircases for our desert festival run. I was absolutely asleep. I got that notification this morning when I got up from definitely overnight from me. Okay, did we get anything else? We got Frozen Tear, Emerald, that. There we go. Cat Mail Co. Wait, is this one we saw, was this the one we saw Wade playing? Or that one was like Cat Secretary or something? Caffeine absolutely will be doing that, but we do not have Farming 10 yet. We're still waiting on Farming 10. We should be getting it very soon. We have all the coffee in the greenhouse. We have all the coffee out here. We should be getting Farming 10 very soon. Fly to change colors. We got a /color hex code. Oh. Unlocked. Knowledge unlocked. Yes, Caffeine, we do. We need the masteries first. We need the masteries first. Alright. So, yes, let's go. We can actually sell those 10 rubies. But let's definitely go get our staircases. And we'll do staircases for our desert festival run. Okay. Nice. One for the museum. Shadow Fun, it's a command. Yeah. Oh, Lynn. Look at you. I like it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my goodness gracious. See the pinned comment. Oh, also the pan has to be ready at this point. Right? So we should stop in at Clint's as well. With 5 iridium bars. Shrimpy run, ginger run? Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you for the redeem. There she goes. On the starting blocks. Pow. She forgets. She forgets where she was going. She obviously had something in her mind right there. There was obviously a very important reason why she's going to just absolutely sprint across the top of the cage. But we forget what that reason is. Okay, give it a quick ban there. There we go. Thank you, Automod, and that is why we keep the Automod on. Okay, lurk court mandated nap time. Shadow is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. Oof, a bad egg. Yep. A very rare bad egg, you know? It's quite rare. I appreciate that. I appreciate that it's rare. Thank you, Shrimpy, for that redeem. I also love her so much. Caffeine, just like us humans. Think of stuff we want, walk into the room, and then stand there like, huh, what did I come in here for? All the time. Shrimpy, a visual representation of ADHD, and I feel seen. I like that. You want to know what ADHD feels like? Check out this clip of Ginger. And that works on multiple levels too, because just watching the clip of Ginger is in itself an ADHD activity. Yeah, Lofty, it's not just an age thing, it's a people thing. Doorways are magical. They make you forget things. Starts so strong and then suddenly, wait, what? Yep. I know that feeling. Alright. So we did the things. We did the stuff. I tell you what, let's just go back to the mines. Yeah, let's just go back to the mines. Ginger, do not feel bad. Yes, it happens to all of us, Ginger. It does. It happens to all of us. Alright, that's a duplicate forest sword. We can sell that one. I kept the other one because, honestly, nice little cosplay sword. But we don't need a duplicate. Shannon. That's a fair one. It's a fair one. I will say we were already doing Skull Caverns tomorrow, so if you would like a refund, I'm perfectly happy to give that back. Lofty, I do an ADHD hack where I sing sometimes aloud what I'm doing so I don't forget. It doesn't always work. I mean, it works sometimes, right? Okay, well, I tell you what. If you're insisting on the redeem, I'll just make sure that we really give it all we've got, okay? Welcome back, Shannon. I'll just make sure we give it all we got. It won't be just a casual run for 100 calico eggs. We will do our best. But we do have to pop back out We do have to pop back out to see if Alex has shown up at the Desert Festival. I believe the vendors, I tell you what, I will check on that. I believe they're open until midnight. So we'll just do our best until midnight. We're close enough anyway. Yeah, the Desert Festival starts tomorrow, and we know that we need to check every day, every afternoon, to see if Alex is there so that we can get magic hair gel. This is very important. This is a required part of this playthrough. We must acquire the magic hair gel. Shrimpy me announcing loudly to the walls of my home when I take my meds so I can't unhear it and don't forget. Yeah. And then you walk into the next room and immediately like, did I? I don't know. Lofty had to get timer caps and put a daily checkbox on the whiteboard. Whatever you have to do. We all make our own routines and our own solutions to attention-proof our lives. Some of them can be quite funny, some of them can be quite awesome. Seen some good solutions. And the fact that we have timer caps just goes to show it's not just you, right? Shrimpy, a blessing to nap for Shadow. Thank you, Shrimpy Shadow. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Haven't missed them since. There you go. Helps that Hubs reminds you. That does help. Having someone there to help. When it's 100% your responsibility, you do have to come up with whatever solution works. It doesn't have to be groundbreaking. There are plenty of things that already exist. Timer caps, whiteboards, phone alarms. Oh, here we go. Lofty, the harmonies in the mermaid song. Yes, it is just all of the composing. All of the composing. We talk about this quite frequently because there's just so much good music hidden in this Stardew Valley soundtrack. Each one in its own right. Even the experimental death metal, or whatever you want to call that Sam's band does for the concert, is quite good. I haven't listened to all of them. I haven't done all the options for the Sam's band concert. I usually just pick the experimental noise rock because I actually quite enjoy it. I think it's a good example. Alright, so not a groundbreaking iron farming day, but good enough. Good enough to make sure that we have at least one decent Skull Cavern run in our future. The daily luck tomorrow is going to be what determines how much effort I put into it. Caffeine, hey Chill, will you also be getting the prismatic pants? I mean, we absolutely can. We're going to be married to Emily, so I think it's probably very fitting that we outfit ourselves in the entire prismatic outfit. A cloth and a prismatic shard. Yes, I've made the whole outfit before. On my very first farm, actually. After I reached perfection, later into the game when I started exploring all these other things. The prismatic genie pants, exactly. I love that outfit. I love the I believe there's a prismatic turban with the prismatic vest and prismatic genie pants. A really cool outfit. Yeah, I believe one of the hats is a turban. So with the genie pants and a vest, it really came out very nice, yeah. No, Millie, my sweets. Whoops, I misclicked. Oh, Cat, Shannon there's workmen there fixing, or hopefully fixing, but taking apart the boiler and putting it back together again. So they have laborers in the flat. Yes. It will be fixed at some point. Millie, no. My sweets. My comfy pocket. It's alright. I'm glad you're back. I hope all went well. And now you can get your rest. Getting late. Alright, let me just have a quick look. There's a bunch of dust sprites over here. And then we'll head home. Whoops. Bit of a maze, but we've got our mine carts. It doesn't take us long to get home. We will not be passing out. Oh, there will be more. Oh, okay. There will be more, not there will be no more. Okay, well there we go. Millie, that would be on brand. That would be on brand for your brand of chaos, I think. You would literally put us in your pocket. I believe it. I believe it. Might be fun. Who knows? Jittery, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I think I'm just going to sell the coffee beans we got in the mines. Everything that we can make money off of at this point. And we did come out with a little bit of extra coal, so that's good news as well. Good, tired from work? Me too, Jittery, me too. That is exactly what I'm feeling right now. Tired from work. Looking forward to an afternoon nap today. Okay, the taro tuber's coming out. And the nautilus shell should not have been in there in the first place. Okay, the oranges and pomegranates don't belong. I'm starting to see why the chest was full. we need a big chest for here. Millie's Pocket Adventures. Jitter, you love that tune. Isn't that the Emily dancing tune? Lynn, Peach Pie. Peach Pie sounds fantastic. Did you just see Lofties that they posted? Yeah, we'll allow that. Yeah, that is the Emily shaking booty dance. Alright, Desert Festival. How's it gonna go? Bad luck. But we have to do it. We do have to do it. Absolutely, Evelyn. The leeks is easy. Do I need the salmon berries? Do I want the salmon berries? I don't know. Hey, iridium salmon berries, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so I think I've kind of wasted enough time already. I think we just need to go. Whoops, not there. I think we just need to go to the desert and get started. Right? It's a bad luck day. Is it worth using magic rock candy on a bad luck day? I don't think it is. I don't think it is worth using magic rock candy on a bad luck day. Magic Poniness. Been lurking but finished a small drawing. Rewarding yourself some vegan raw cookie dough. Ooh. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. I love that we can all just chill together. Nothing needs to be said. I will drone on about absolutely nothing for the entire time. But we don't need to have conversation to chill and hang out together, and I absolutely love that. Enjoy your vegan raw cookie dough. That sounds wonderful. All right. Let's see. What are we doing? We are heading to the desert. We are doing a Skull Cavern run. Do I want to use everything? Here's a question. We have to have at least 100 calico eggs by this afternoon. And I think we have to take it seriously to make sure we get that. We should get a lot more than that. But I think we have to take it seriously to get that. So I think we just do a regular Skull Cavern run, though, with Spicy Eel and Triple Shot Espresso. I don't want to be wasting my Magic Rock candy on bad luck days. So we'll bring our Powder Melon Jelly as well. And that will be that. Right? Professor, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. All right, let's go. Oh, Desert Festival Day. All right, and we will slay 10 purple slimes, collect 15 pieces of iridium. Definitely that. I don't want to be fighting slimes if I don't have to be. Okay. Oh. It was a freebie. We definitely want all the coal we can find. We definitely want all the iron we can find so that we can craft bombs on the fly. So I will be keeping an eye out for iron nodes as well as free coal bins. I might actually want to go ahead and staircase a while. We'll grab this free coal, but I might want to do a few staircases just to get us past this first very unrewarding section where we're basically wasting bombs. We'll just keep an eye out for iron nodes and use the pickaxe on them for now. Oh, I think I just saw a shaft over there after the fact. Want to try peach cobbler? It's delicious. Alright, that one's already broken, but we'll go ahead and grab this. Professor, I am quite tired, but I am well. I hope you're also well. Hope you've made it through the heat wave generally unscathed. Now you want pie, yeah. Alright, there's an iron. Definitely not breaking any records here. Lynn now lurking to make one. There you go. I don't like doing the cat statues. I would really rather just have a regular run, you know? Yes, you get lots of calico eggs. Yes, it is different. There's a lot of variety there. Whoops. But I find that it gets a bit too chaotic for me. Okay. Whoops. Lofty might make cinnamon rolls this weekend. A nice rare treat. I am going to go over here for this iron. Share pics later. I would love to see pics of the whatever pie you're going to make. All right, I'm not really gonna spend any time unless I see something I want to get. Purple slime egg, nice. Those are a couple thousand gold, aren't they? Yeah, we'll put it in the bin at home. Oh, nice. I've just been gifted a sub to Joy Eileen. I didn't even realize mine had expired. Alright, we'll grab this free coal. Come on, I want the free coal. You can't grab it from the side. Oh, I thought I had seen a staircase. how's our calico eggs looking? We've got 14 so far. I believe the calico eggs have a chance to replace any node or stone. I don't know the exact mechanics of that. So we will get less other things due to the eggs. There's the shaft. And that's fine. That's fine. This was never going to be a record-breaking run anyway. Alright, but we are starting to get to the floors where it is worth it to go ahead and use a few bombs. Oh, that one was not. We'll just make sure we pick up any iron we see so we can make these bombs. Millie, Cat weren't interested in anything in the grocery bags. The receipt of the purchase, however, was a hit. Nice. We're just going to keep going down. I do want to come back for this iron. This is going to be a very different one. This is just, we want the 100 calico eggs and to get back upstairs to see if Alex is there or not. We will very likely get 100 total once we get past floor 100, I would imagine. I don't know how many Gil actually rewards us with, though. So I would love to see how many we can get down here before it gets too late. New achievement, Gopher. Gopher, complete 10 help wanted requests. Oh, they counted as help wanted requests. Okay. Interesting. Lofty, was it a CVS receipt? Those are meters long. Yeah, there was a comedian that did a whole skit about it. I can't remember. I think it was on that show, Last Comic Standing. I can't remember the comedian's name off the top of my head. They were poking fun at the self-checkout and saying that's too much receipt for a pack of gum. That always got me. Metamon, the dog is no longer limping. Nice. They had their fill. They had their fill of acting for the day. Or did you actually fix something? Is there anything else worth bothering? Happily chewing on the toy. There you go. Shrimpy looking for chores and coursework. Good luck. Do good work. Thank you for the lurk. Shrimpy is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shrimpy. We love you. Is there... I think it is. I think it's worth coming over here. Yeah, Fred. Nice. Just gonna bomb this whole place. Accidentally put down a few too many bombs, but that's okay. Reed, I am indeed still on. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We are doing the Desert Festival right now. We're making sure that we have every chance to get the magic hair gel if Alex will show up at the Desert Festival as a vendor. Oh, I see the stairs are there already. I definitely want to make it to floor 100. Roommate helped with some meal prep. Nice. Let's bomb the eggs as well. Definitely want to make it to floor 100 just to say we did and to get the egg rating for Gil. Oh, there's a bunch of eggs over there. We're gonna go get those. Okay, and then I'm just gonna staircase out, I think. Lurked a little earlier. I appreciate that. One of the things, we may actually be at that point where this run isn't going to provide it, but we may be very close to that point where I want to start doing Skull Cavern runs and just repurchasing Mega Bombs with the Iridium ore. It may be that time. We have plenty of Iridium, and we have a very limited amount of things to do with it. So at a certain point, which doesn't take too long to get to, we can start doing that. Did I really not get a staircase out of any of that? What the? Okay. I'm frozen again. This happens from time to time. In Skull Caverns. I think it always happens in Skull Caverns. And when I go to switch a tool or an object, usually for a food, it can freeze momentarily. Not sure what happens with that. Alright, so we've hit level 100. Let's head on out of here. We'll turn in our egg rating. We'll see if Alex is a vendor. Okay, we have way more than enough than the 100 required. Alex is not a vendor. Marnie sells an egg wallpaper. That's interesting. We won't be getting that. Grass starter and hay. And a truffle oil. I could actually, shipping the truffle oil would be good here. What have we got? We've got Gil's hat. Nah, I don't think it has that same snazzy appeal. I don't think it has that same snazzy appeal. We're not going to wear that. Furniture catalog is 1,000. Definitely don't have that. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get our food buff before we went in. Let's see what the traveling trader has. Nothing that we want or need. Let's see what they're selling. Mummy mask. It would be appropriate. I'm just not a fan. I'm just not a fan of the mummy mask. Mega bombs for 15 each. That's not bad. The mega bombs for 15 each is actually not bad. I'm considering it. Yes, caffeine. That is exactly what I was just talking about. I think we might be at that point. I think we might be at that point where it is time. I have, I think, 50 plus iridium bars sitting in the chest at home. Obviously, we need a few more than that. We do need to keep cranking out crystallariums, but we might be at that point where we can start making some mega bombs with the iridium ore. I might do that this time. I'm also going to. Okay. What can we can sell the red mushroom. We can, okay, that's more than enough space in the inventory to just do that. Okay, that leaves us with over 100. I think we still just, no matter what the luck is, I think we still just kind of keep doing this very casual Skull Cavern runs each day to make sure we can buy whatever we want to buy. Might as well get that. Might as well get that. And we might as well get that. Okay. I hope you're enjoying your coffee. Oh, they're doing their race. Alright, I think what we actually do is we go home. It is indeed caffeine. Harvest a few cauliflowers. Harvest our coffee. Oh, I need to empty my bags. Okay. Sell that. Okay. Looking good. We'll make bombs. Whoops. We'll make bombs there. We're completely ready to do that again tomorrow. Shannon upset. We are 100% ready to do that again tomorrow. We'll put Gil's hat up here in the wardrobe chest. It's neat. It is not something that we're going to make use of, I don't think. Okay. And we're shipping the truffle oil, just so I don't even have to worry about that. We do have truffles, so we could easily make truffle oil ourselves, but I just don't want to have to worry about that. And we do have a little bit of time left. We could go farm a little bit of iron still for even more bombs. Lost all my art transferring stuff from the new iPad. Oh no. Has the Has it already been wiped from the old one? No, thankfully. Okay. Chi, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I am tired. I'm tired. But I'm here. I'm present. I'm waiting for my turn to have a nap. I will pretend to watch World Cup soccer and have a nap in the comfy chair. I hope you're well. Thankfully the photos transferred. Okay, good. It can be quite nerve-wracking, huh? Egg rating of 1? I didn't realize the mines were connected to that. What's going on here? That's interesting. When we go into the mines, it shows our egg rating there. Chi, happy have your ancient army today. Have you expanded your ancient fruit farm now? I think that might be it. We'll hit level 40 a couple more times. We didn't get a lot. We were never going to. It was just a way to fill a few hours. Just to grab a couple more bombs. Gained like 650,000 on a full harvest. Ah, nice. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. You have now hit the end game. Chill, as a question, do you have a CC? You're going to have to explicitly say what you mean by CC. Do you mean closed captions? They should be on. You can turn those on. Yep. Depending on what device you're on, it's a different process to turn them on. Are you on PC, Android, or iOS? See, just a few more bombs. You're on PC. Maybe you need to reload. Let me check my side of things. Captions. Okay, they are being transmitted. Everything seems to be working from my end. You might need to reload or check your settings. It could be Twitch, honestly. Twitch has been acting very strangely. We've had lots of reports of very strange Twitch activities. It could just be that. Shannon says they're working there. A reload worked, so it's just Twitch being Twitch, it seems. Nice little 8,000 gold from our mini Skull Cavern run yesterday. We will do another mini Skull Cavern run today. Iridium pan is ready. Nice. Alright, and today's an Iridium luck day. Even though we don't have the even though we don't have the statues yet, this is our day. This is our magic rock candy day. We're gonna do this. We only have 144 bombs. I think I'm just going to go buy even more bombs, and then we do like 90 staircases to start the day. Today's Tuesday. We can't buy more staircases, and we definitely don't have enough stone to craft a ton more. So we'll just do it. We'll just go with that. Let me grab a warp totem and 500 gold from the mayor. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's head to the dwarf. We have enough money that I'm perfectly willing to buy like 50 bombs from him. Gee, need to skip my greenhouse for planting ancient seed for now since I want to move some buildings. You can plant inside the greenhouse. When you move the greenhouse, everything that's in it moves with it. You won't ruin anything. You won't ruin anything. You can plant inside and then move the greenhouse later. Hey Reebs, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. We do have an ad break coming up. Reed, absolutely upgrade your pan. It's one of the best things you can do. We do have an ad break coming up for anyone that's not currently subscribed. Please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to refill my tea and grab a snack and just take a short break. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Going well. Just got the 1-year-old out of the bath, headed for a nap. Life is chugging along. How are you? Life is chugging along does describe that very well. I will be having a nap after stream here in about an hour. I'm going to take a break and refill my tea, and I will be right back. Alright, we've got a few seconds left on ads. Let me go ahead and catch up with chat. The pickaxe definitely first on the list. Yeah, that's always my first as well. You've got to be able to mine effectively so that you can get all the materials. Nap time, be about lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Reebs. Have a wonderful nap. I wish you the best of rest. Reebs is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Reebs. We love you. Chi, do you think it's time for me to put a gold clock? I generally wait a little bit. I like to get the return scepter for 2 million gold. That's a nice purchase I like to do. And just wait until 10 million gold. Seems like it's not that hard to get. But other folks would rather have it immediately. We should all be back from ads now, so we can go ahead and get back into it. I'm just going to purchase some bombs from the dwarf before we head over. Yeah, I like to get the golden walnuts from the parrot. I like to get the return scepter from Krobus. There are a couple other quality of life things that I much prefer. By the time you get to the golden clock, I just don't feel like it matters so much anymore. Usually your farm is full of stuff. Okay, let's do 50. We'll do 50 bombs for now. And we will do the food that we currently have for the first part of the morning. And then we will replace it with magic rock candy. We want rare fruit and uncomfortably hot sauce. Winter set, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Raspberry, be chillin' with chill. What could be sweeter? Well, it's wonderful to see you, Raspberry. Always bringing the good vibes. Oh, we get more eggs just for reaching level 30. Interesting. I hope you're doing well. Alright, so are we staircasing immediately? How long does that last? 6 minutes and 50 seconds. I'd like that to still be going when we actually start doing this run. We're doing this run for real. Hey, I won't complain about some free spicy eel. Just downloaded Mecha. What have I done? I've been seeing this all over the place. Yeah, that was a very early chest, wasn't it? It's amazing how quickly new hype games... There was a staircase there. It's amazing how quickly new hype games make their way through the community. Oops. Another red. I wonder if we could stack them. That would be cool. Wear 4 or 5 red cowboy hats all at once. Winter set, things are going pretty well. Been in a back and forth with myself over a decision all day, but otherwise just chilling out. We can definitely get locked into analysis paralysis, right? You can do all the things. You can write out the pros and cons. You can make a spreadsheet, for crying out loud, but decisions are going to be hard to make sometimes. Raspberry, just want to play games with the awesome peeps I know. I get you. I get you. I'm just pointing out how quickly the new games spread. It's crazy. They spread like wildfire. Every few weeks, there's a new... Cat, you can make a spreadsheet, for crying out loud. Tell us how you really feel about spreadsheets, Jill. My goodness. Look, spreadsheets is where I draw the line. Hold on one sec. To be vague, I was given a new opportunity related to something I love, but the back and forth comes from the fact that I haven't left my house in like forever. Aha. Not all decisions are easy to make. This is the point. You could do everything. You could think through every possibility. You could be absolutely perfect about your research and your thoughts. And you know what? You might still make the wrong choice. But is there ever a wrong choice? I tend to lean towards if it's something that will take you out of your comfort zone, you take those every so often. Right? Definitely don't take those day after day after day, putting yourself out of your comfort zone. But if it has been a while since the last time you put yourself out of your comfort zone, maybe it's time. Millie, chill in therapy. And then there was spreadsheets. Gee, life advice, you have my attention. I feel depressed lately. I think asking for life advice is a good idea. I think that's a bit vague, but depression in general can be, it's a tough nut to crack, right? It's a very tough nut to crack. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. Mostly, you have to get yourself a routine. Take note of what your routine currently is, because your current routine may be part of the problem. Are you sleeping well enough? This is one of the very first things to think about when talking about depression. Are you sleeping well enough? Develop a sleep routine. Develop a daily routine. Time slots. Things that you enjoy. Make sure you're doing the things you enjoy. When you're depressed, you just stop doing everything. And so you may have to actually think about, hey, nothing sounds fun right now. I know that. But what was it that you enjoyed, previously? In previous years of your life, what did you enjoy doing? And make sure you do some of that. Force yourself to if you have to. Also, one of the things that works best for me is just getting outside. Just get outside. As they say, touch grass. Do something outside. It doesn't have to be anything amazing. Just do something outside. Yes, Lofty, I know you love spreadsheets. If you have, somewhere to go, if you have a destination that is nearby enough to walk to, that is a good way to get outside. You just say, hey, I'm going to the ice cream stand to get an ice cream. Build in a reward for doing the thing. Definitely reward yourself for literally every activity. When you're depressed, you will stop doing things. Reward yourself for doing anything. It starts to build the habits of doing the things then. And eventually you can stop rewarding yourself for the basic things once you get back on track. I hope any of that was helpful. Okay, I think it is time to pop our magic rock candy. We may actually only use one magic rock candy. Because we will have to leave early to go check the vendors. It would be nice if there was a way to know what vendors were going to be there without having to physically see them yourself. so we've got the magic rock candy. I think I need more coffee. Yes. Reeb's child is out for her nap. Now I can say that beyond chugging along, life is good. That's wonderful to hear, Reeb's. Any particular reason you're so tired today? Just I had appointments that required a lot of driving yesterday, and I did not get any time to rest between all of that appointments and driving, and then working until after midnight. So that is it. I was in enough pain to prevent me from getting to sleep in good time, which does happen. So just all the things. It was just a really big day that ended in a very poor sleep. You know, after you have a big day like that, you always wish to get a good sleep, and I just didn't get it. So I will be napping this afternoon while pretending to watch World Cup soccer. You're baking it, Lynn? You really did? There's a dino egg just sitting there. Nice. All right, that's a big one that we just checked off the list. So we'll throw that in the incubator when we get home. Reed, brother died last weekend and it's been weird. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. It can be weird. It can be very weird. There's a limbo, right? There's a certain limbo where you just aren't quite sure what's even going on. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, let's get some hugs in there. For all those who need one, hugs are free. I will hold you tight until you're ready to be let go. You are worthy. You are wonderful. We love you. All who wish to gather round, arms outstretched. A feeling of calm washes over you as you feel the love from each and every person within reach. I'm glad that we can be here with you. And I'm sorry you're going through this. It can be, I mean, obviously devastating, but confusing, right? To figure out what your life is without the people that you loved. It can be very confusing, and there is no easy solution. It takes time. It takes time to figure everything out. And there is no one path through grief. There is no one path. It's all yours, whatever your path happens to be. Reebs, I just made the very serious decision to crop my crop top a bit more. It did not go well. It never does. Can't take back the fabric you've already cut off. I mean, you could sew it back on. Oh, I've just realized I've brought no food. I did not bring any food other than I was kind of counting on just eating spicy eel. That's going to put a damper on things because that would cancel out our magic rock candy. I'm in an interesting dilemma here. Cave carrots would do, but I only have so many cave carrots and I have a lot of missing health. Lofty, an opportunity to upcycle another item and make a flirty ruffle at the bottom of the crop top. There you go. You could do all kinds of stuff. Red cabbage seeds. Well, we're going to need those in a couple weeks. We were going to be able to buy them from Pierre anyway, though, so the timing wasn't beautiful. Would have been really nice to get those during the first summer, but we didn't even have access. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, using the Stardew Predictor tool. Yep, not doing that. Not doing that. There you go, Reed. Cat is offering if you need to chat. Gee, that's why I love taking Crusader. I hate taking damage so much, yeah. Caffeine, how come I knew you'd say that? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too much. We're gonna find out. That's it. Reed sounds cold, but we weren't close at all. It's weird because I see everyone so sad and I'm just anxious about the celebration of life. Here's every feeling that you have is completely valid. There's no right or wrong way to deal with the loss of a family member. Even if you weren't close, maybe especially if you weren't close, there is no right or wrong way. It's completely your feelings, and it's just important to feel those feelings, whatever they are. Excuse me 1 second. It's important to feel whatever the feelings are. So, you know, I get that it's feeling weird, and that's probably fine, right? Everything is valid. You'll work through it, but you do need to sometimes very purposefully work through it. You know, kind of think about, why am I feeling this way? And that can help you move forward. Okay, we ran out of the special fruit, the special food buff. Caffeine makes you feel useful. Just being here, your presence is always nice, Caffeine. Oh, I just realized there was a follow a few minutes back. I'm sorry I didn't acknowledge that, but follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat. If you so please, it's entirely up to you. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Reebs, grief is physical and mental, and sometimes it doesn't bother you, and you kick yourself because you should feel more. Feel the feelings, whatever they are. Give yourself the grace you would allow someone else. That's one of my most important things that I like to tell people is imagine someone else is going through what you're going through. Right? Imagine you have someone close to you, someone you love, that's going through exactly what you're going through right now. Think about what you would say to them, and then direct that at yourself. We tend to kind of put ourselves on the back burner. We treat the people that we love with all the love and respect that they deserve, but we don't give that same love and respect to ourselves. And it puts us behind. It puts us behind them. It puts us behind ourselves. You have to love yourself. You have to be kind to yourself. And that's where it starts. I believe it was Lofty, actually, or maybe Ember, that had said that they found it helpful to be neutral to yourself first. And once you got used to being neutral to yourself, it got easier to be loving towards yourself. Rainbow trout ponds have such a small chance for the prismatic shards. I have never gotten a prismatic shard from a rainbow trout pond before I got a prismatic shard from the mines or the skull caverns. So they don't really increase the rate. Now, if you don't like going in skull caverns and you never go, then yeah, probably you'll get one here and there, and it will be more than you would otherwise. I just haven't had it work for me that way. All right, Kat. Enjoy your day. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for chilling with me. I understand. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Lofty, it was Ember. They are wise. They are incredibly wise. Bizarrely, exactly, Reebs. Bizarrely wise. She tried geode crushers. Yeah, I think Omni geodes are the only ones that have a chance of a prismatic shard. I don't think it's very high. Uh, 4:20 p.m. What are we doing? I think maybe we have to replace the magic rock candy with spicy eel just because we need to eat. Because at this point, I'm just, look at me, I'm just running away. I can't afford to try to engage in combat. Alright, what else can we sell? I don't want to sell any hardwood right now. I think that's the one for the archaeologist, so I think we keep that one. We definitely don't need the strange doll anymore. Oh, that's worth a lot of money. Holy cow. Maybe I should not have sold that in the bin. Reed talking about it is indeed helping. Tiny bit overwhelmed with all the messages, trying to listen to Chill at the same time, but feeling very supported. Well, we are here with you, so... and there are a lot of us that have already had these experiences as well. Obviously not the exact ones, that's impossible. But there's a lot of folks with a lot of collective experience here. Okay, some cave carrots. And talking about it will help if you have someone to talk to, even just here, which is fine too. Just to get it out. It doesn't need to be something that's going to result in anything. You don't need to be focused on whether there's going to be a result. Just talking about it can kind of help you clear your mind about how you feel. Sometimes it can be hard to even know your own mind, and chatting about something can help you clear that up. Gee, by the way, I got the mission for Mr. Queen that you need to fish legendary fish. Should I use it for leveling mastery? So everything, when you're leveling mastery, every experience counts. So fishing experience counts, mining experience, it doesn't matter. If you have that and you want to do lots of fishing, that will count as mastery experience. So yeah, definitely go for it. And when you have that quest, I mean, that's worth a lot of money. All right. We only had a minute left on that anyway, so I think it's time. We're just going to use the prismatic or the spicy eel as our food right now. Because I forgot to bring any actual food. Caffeine, golden mystery boxes can give prismatic shards, but it's quite rare. Yeah, I feel like the golden mystery boxes are kind of a trap to open. They can definitely have good things inside, but using them to purchase magic rock candy, to me, seems like really the best use of them. Just saving up all the mystery boxes to transfer them up to golden mystery boxes and then buy magic rock candy. To me, that just seems like the way to go. Alright, let's bomb the crap out of it. Yes, Lofty, I did. That's why I made it the pinned comment. Full warning. Full warning. Things are not going to be going according to plan today. Yeah, that's fair enough, Chi, but it's just that, oh my goodness, I still haven't found a staircase. It is 8 p.m. though. I mean, we could finish it here. We might as well get down to floor 200, right? We might as well get down to floor 200. I think we already have a dark cowboy hat, so we can get rid of that. The rain totems we don't need. I think I'm going to, I can read it, I can read it, but I'm going to let the automata hold on to that one, and we're going to leave that private, okay? I get it, yeah, I get it, and what Reeves was saying was the same. You know, it can be maybe even more confusing because of your current feelings for it. But it's everything you're feeling is 100% valid. There's no right or wrong way to feel. It's you. There's no one else can tell you how you're supposed to feel about something. So, you know, don't be too hard on yourself. Be gentle. Caffeine, never use magic rock candy, just use my lucky ring, spicy eel, triple shot espresso. The candy is very, very much the way to go. I mean, it's so powerful. You get way more shafts and ladders. You get way more ore. You get way more treasure floors. So it's 100% worth it every single time. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh. I'm way too tired for this. Oh well, we lost 100 calico eggs. That's fine. We can go back. We wake up there. Nope, Vincent and Kent. A skeletal hand, though. I do need a skeletal hand, and I do need a chipped amphora, so thank you, Vincent. What else can we sell? This aquamarine. Yeah, the legendary. No, you don't have to apologize, Reed. You do not have to apologize for absolutely anything. Yeah, the legendary fish can be very hard. Personally, the octopus, I think, is worse. Staircases, a wood chipper, fiddlehead ferns. I'm pretty sure I have a fiddlehead fern. I just need to ship it. But to be on the safe side, we'll get rid of something else. I think we'll get rid of fall seeds and grab a fiddlehead fern. Yeah, you have to be kind to yourself. That's really the most important part of everything here, is you have to be kind to yourself. It can be hard. It can be very hard. I think we might end up getting mystery boxes later. The pufferfish, yeah. Reeves, all the wisdom's tapped on that one. There's a lucky lunch. Iron ore. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. A few calico eggs. I think we're good to go home and call it a day. Tomorrow is our last shot at Alex being a vendor. You need a fiddlehead fern for fiddlehead birds? Yes, we will get them. We will get them eventually anyway. It's not a problem. And as far as I think we already have some. No? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't already have some. Okay. We'll get more later, though. I'm going to ship that one. Perfection is far away anyways. Yes, that's my point. Is we have plenty of time to worry about perfection things. Plenty of time to worry about perfection things. We don't need to worry about that right this second. You know what? Maybe that's not for the archaeologist. I can't remember. We'll throw this dinosaur egg in the incubator. Nice. Oh yes, of course, it's too late for them. Yay, nap time for chill. Coming up, coming up, coming up. I'm just trying to put stuff away, really, is all I'm trying to do. And I'm obviously, it's very hard right now. We got 8 quality sprinklers, not bad. It's very hard to maintain focus. Yeah, we just don't have that much to sell. Okay, so we'll check the Desert Festival tomorrow for Alex. I might even do it before we end stream today. Fairy box trinket can be helpful soon, yes. Fairy box trinket is best if you're engaging in the combat, because it heals you a portion of the damage you take and a portion of the damage you deal. So if you're doing a lot of combat, the fairy box trinket can be an absolute boon. All right, so I think we're done with this. We have enough eggs if we happen to get Alex. Ooh, a second one. Perfect timing. We'll just enjoy this one last Moonlight Jellies. So it's actually, I think it's noon by the time the vendors show up, so I'm not going to bother checking. We will find out tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow if Alex is here or not. So I've taken the screenshot here at the Desert Festival for the day. And yes, we do have a lot of crystallariums so far. It's nowhere near enough. We need at least 10 times that many. We're working on it slowly but surely. So thank you. Thank you to my supporters, especially my Patreon supporters. Shannon, Lofty, Shrimpy, thank you for your support. It helps me keep coming back every day. And my Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Alicia, and Whimsy. I truly appreciate it. It makes a big difference to me. And it helps me keep coming back. So thank you so much. We are going to try to find a cozy place to raid out to. A nice soft place to land. Let's see. There's actually a lot to choose from. I think we're going to head over to Maze the Moose, though. Shavara recommended them a while back, and they are very cozy. So the first one there is for everyone. The second one is for subscribers only. Go ahead and copy and paste that over. Thank you, Lofty. Thank you. I'm sure it will be. I feel the nap coming. I feel the nap coming. So I'm going to be heading out. We're going to raid out to Maze the Moose here. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.